Test, test, test. Ooh. At the moment it's working. For now, we seem okay. Oh, for real? It's not only me? Because, man, I've been having internet issues, home network issues, and maybe Twitch issues as well. Okay. Another can of food. My dude. Here, Pepper, you have that bit. Hang on, have you already eaten a lot, Pepper? I forget. You have that bit. So yeah, man, I've been trying to go live for hours. When I thought I finally had it all set up, the home internet went out. Oh. Yeah, something must have happened. Definitely, right? Hi. Hi, kittens. What? We're up for 2 minutes? Yep. Nearly 3. At the moment it works. Yeah, dude. Hang on. I'm sorry. Hang on. Let me double check. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Oh my god, hang on. Help. Okay. I apologize. I accidentally switched it to negative 20 decibels. Or something like that. There we go. Apologies. We finally made it. For now, we finally made it. Holy cow. Yeah, I don't know if there's a problem with my network card in my computer, the onboard network card, or if my router is having issues. I've got a USB 3 to Ethernet adapter coming in the mail. It's just not here yet. Yeah, it's not going to be here till next week at least, I'd say. Dude, I turned off the modem, turned off the router, everything. But for now, we're good. And before I actually started streaming, I switched everything off and back on again as well, just to try to make sure it was all going to work. But we're here. Dude, I'm exhausted. Some people can't even log into Twitch. All right. All right. We seem to be in. We seem to be good for now. Yeah, Twitch had a glitch. I had a triple, mate. A triple. Twitch glitch, network card itch, and internet outage. So yeah, I got hit by all three. So yeah, USB to Ethernet is coming next week. So I'll test that first to see if it fixes this network card issue that I think I have. And if it doesn't, then it probably means my router is on the way out, which is a better thing than my PC being messed up. But yeah, let's see. I'll get this USB to Ethernet and see how that works. And if that's not it, I need a new router. You are asking for it, dude. Yeah, it is actually old now. It might have come out 8 years ago. It may have come out 8 years ago. It's a Linksys WRT AC 1900. It's a good router. But it is about 8 years old. And one of the cats did puke on top of a few years back. But yeah, I like last week I actually reset the router to default, set it all up again. That's TomTom crying. That was TomTom. Only TomTom complains like that. Stressed. Yeah, the computer, I first noticed it a month ago. The network suddenly started dropping out and the network card being disabled. And it would go from on, off, and drop from 1 gigabit to 100 megabit. I've done everything one could possibly do to try to get it fixed at the moment. I don't know who puked on the router. Maybe Pepper. The dang cat is driving me bonk. He's good now. There was a bowl of food sitting there, but he was just crying at me. I actually had to point him towards the food and then he's good. Now he's fine. Oh, man. Yeah, what time is it? This took me hours, dude. Holy shit. 4:11. It's 6:11. Literally 2 hours I've been trying to go live. Oh. Oh, I saw a photo of a cat Jody. I saw the photo. You both be good cats, alright? And stop leaving little bits of cat food on the floor, please. I guess that's what cats do. What do we got? What are we eating? Shoot, man. US meat. Export Federation. US beef, premium grain fed. Country of origin, United States. US grain fed rib fingers. Oh, it's even got a braised beef rib fingers in red wine. I'll pass on that. I will pass on that. Okay, let's cut this open. Bag in a bag. They're frozen. Let's. My sink leaks. My sink doesn't hold water. I got an idea. Let's put a plastic bag. Plastic bag between the plug. Hang on, let's rinse the sink out a bit first. Plastic bag between the plug and the actual drain. Let's see if that makes a seal. Hey man, we've finally got it going. For now, it could crap out at any second. Sorry about the sink, me too. I'm sorry about the sink. What a pathetic sink. The air fryer. I just showed you. I just spent 5 minutes showing chat what we're eating. Okay, let's see if the sink can handle that. Beef rib fingers. And these beans that I still have. I think I need to let a cat outside. What are you doing, Tom? You staying home? You going out? What are we doing, bud? What are we doing, bud? Hopefully these beans are okay. And not moldy yet. Let's give the beans a quick wash. Oh yeah, I added sheesh, exclamation sheesh. Yeah, we're up there, go. We made it for now. We could go down at any moment. It's totally unpredictable. Thank you. Thank you. Sheesh works. It's a little quiet, but it's okay. It's a warning. Okay, that's washed enough. Put some more water in this side to help defrost those beef rib fingers. What's up, mister? You okay? Okay, let's cut the ends off these beans. What's up? Are you okay? Is everything okay? What's wrong? What's wrong? Are you alright? Are you alright? You okay? Everything okay? Huh? What? I can't give you more. I can't possibly give you more food. Oh, poor little cat. He sounded sad. That wasn't a meow that sounded as demanding as his food meow. You're alright. You're okay, Tom Tom. Shoosh, shoosh. Okay. This is... Oh. Dude. Let's put these aside. I'm gonna cook the veggies after the thingies. Rib fingers? Is that what they're called? Is that what it said? Rib fingers? I don't think I've ever bought these in my life. What can I get you? You want a little bit more food? Oh, just a little more? Here. That's all you get. That's all you get. Man, has it been cold here? It's been so cold. It's supposed to drop down to 9 degrees or something. What is it right now? 17. Okay, that's not too bad. 17 ain't too bad. But yeah, last night and the night before were pretty cold. Oh, you know it. You know it. We're going to dirty this thing up. We are going to dirty it up big time. My clean, freshly cleaned air fryer. We're cooking the ribs, the rib fingers. Cooking the rib fingers in there and the beans. Yeah. It's not minus, nah. Oh, the cat. Is it troublesome? I hope it's like no one's lost pet. Or if it is, I hope you've met. Yeah, I hope it's gonna be okay and they get it back. Or if it's a stray, I hope it's found a new home. Hey, Wingbull. Yeah, it's cold. We're in the middle of winter here. This is cold for us. Weird, you subbed. Did you get gifted a sub or you subbed yourself? I probably should have had the cat down. Oh, you have to exit the stream and come back in. But you might get an ad if you... No, you won't get an ad because you subbed. But yeah, you need to refresh or... Hey, there you go. There you go. Thanks, BMW. Thanks, man. I don't know if Jody just got scammed. I apologize. I'll refund your points after the stream, Jody. I don't know if that worked. No, we don't have that many angles. There's got to be people with more. Thank you, BMW. Thank you for the sub, dude. Okay, Jody. No worries. But yeah, I'll go through the redemptions after. Because I didn't see it go blue there. Wait. Hey! BMW! Gifted refee, nice! Thank you, BMW. Awesome, awesome. Nah, Piarco. It's a scam. It's a scam to make it seem like they have. So like living here, still have to wear a mask as soon as you leave your door. Have to wear a mask everywhere outside your property. Restaurants, you know, all bars, God knows what else. You still have to have your vaccine passport. But now I think I can go to the supermarket legally. Now I can legally go to the supermarket. You know? It's still shit. It's still shit, man. Yeah, they slightly changed some things. I think I can go to the mall now. I think I can go to the malls legally. Oh, God, I'm not surprised. RSV sounds kind of familiar. Rhino, I guess it's rhino something virus, RSV. Rhino super virus. Ha 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 ha. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, Jadestone. I just got to test this. Okay, there you go. There's the purple, but it looks blue. Well, I don't know. No comment. No comment. Hold your breath. You're good. You're going to come up soon. It's all right. So yeah, some slight change to the COVID restrictions here, but nothing that really is a big deal. No major change. Tom Tom, Tom Tom, were the lights funny? Were the lights funny? Official said, hey, hey, hey. Tom Tom's meowing. I'm good now. Took me 2 hours to get the stream working. Had 3 issues, but we're good. Hey, what? Hang on. What's going on? What's going on? What do you want me to do? I can't give you more food. Recently, it's just me in the kitchen, cooking some stuff, talking to chat. It's been quite a while since I've actually gone out in the streets doing IRL. I don't think he'd be asking about catnip. I got an idea. Oh God. Please don't be broken. Oh, you got the Chrissy shopping done? Nice. Nice, mate. Does that work? Maybe. Wait. Sorry. Nice kitchen. Maybe it looks okay, but it kind of sucks. Nope. Not in the flip-flops. That's him right there. So you spent $325 on Chrissy presents? That's decent, man. I should play with the cat. I don't know if he doesn't play. He doesn't play. He just wants me to pat him on the top of his butt. I was dangling this like bit of ribbon in front of him last night, and he was just sitting there, not interested at all. Oh, what are you doing? What's up? Why are you looking at me like that? What's up? What's up? He's purring. Wear bag. What's going on, man? Yeah, he's overweight. It's my fault. How you doing, Wearbag? Hope everything's good. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, everyone. Oh, oh, oh. I knew something was missing. Merry Christmas. Yeah, those hamster wheels are definitely interesting, huh? We're good. We're good. She went to work and then she's meeting her girlfriend for some drinks or something after. So she won't be home for quite a while. Official Sid, thanks, man. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, yeah. She's been at work. She was on stream last stream for a little bit. Hey, 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 hey. Relax. Relax. I'm doing okay, man. We're okay. We're okay. Could be worse. I remember the movie I saw recently, BMW. I saw the movie, I thought it was, I said Triangle of Madness, but it's Triangle of Sadness. It was interesting. It's a recent movie. It is recent. It is an air fryer, dude. It is. We're gonna cook up these beef rib fingers, but they're just defrosting in the sink. And the sink is holding water. The plastic bag between the plug and the drain worked. It sealed it. We're gonna put the rib fingers in the air fryer first, and then we're gonna put these beans in after. Yeah, beef fingers. Is that a normal thing? Beef rib fingers. Is that what people eat regularly? I don't know how much meat is on them. I'm just going to put salt and pepper on them and then throw them in the air fryer. Hey, 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 hey. Hey. Calm down, mister, please. You can't have any more food. Let me just check the door. Okay. I was just seeing if there's any cats at the door wanting in. Chicken fingers. Chicken fingers. Oh. I know what you're talking about. We should try to make our own chicken fingers. Not chicken feet, chicken fingers. Get some nice chicken, grind it up. He's hanging in there. He's hanging in there. I took him with his wife today to the hospital for his physio appointment. But yeah, he's an old dude, so yeah. But he's compared to a few months ago, he's much better. He's walking around better. He can get up after he sat down much better now. Whereas he couldn't at all before. Thanks, man. What are you going to do, Tom Tom? You just going to hang out there? Thanks, man. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Oh, well, the webcam still works after I dropped it twice. That's something. The beans, I think I might put them in a plastic bag and then just pour a little bit of oil in there, and then before I whack them in the air fryer. Oh yeah, wow. Granddad, oh damn, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I would imagine the airfares would cost a fortune. Especially like this time of year. Holy cow. Yeah, he's a big cat. with an endless appetite. These beef fingers. A few more minutes. A few more minutes in the water. Yeah, man. It's a robbery. Some whiskey in the beans. I'm not going to do that. But I actually have some whiskey. I've never heard of whiskey beans before. Is that a thing? Time to get wasted? Wasted on whiskey beans? I would have some whiskeys right now, except I don't want to have any without some ice. I want to have it on the rocks and I don't have any ice. Perhaps next time. Yeah, some people put alcohol in everything they cook as well. There was this one dude that had a cooking show, you know, ages ago, way before Gordon Ramsay. Keith Floyd, perhaps? And he used to just dump, he must have been a full-on alcoholic. He used to pour so much alcohol in everything he made. Hey, I don't understand. What's up? What's up? What's going on? What's up, buddy? What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't get it. Here. Have a catnip stick. Here. Actually, that one smells like the one that the cat puked on. That one doesn't. Here, you want this? You want this? Here. Have a log. Yeah, it's... most of it's dissolved, huh? Like, it's only when I'm streaming he's like this. I think it's because when I'm talking... It's partially because I'm streaming. Because when I'm talking, maybe he's confused. You know, like, why am I talking? Maybe he thinks I'm talking to him. Not every day, no. Sagittarius? What does that mean, Piarco? The star sign? What is that? Okay, we're gonna get these beef rib fingers in here soon. Nah. GoPro is probably a little too big for them. A little too big and heavy. Need some tiny little camera. Here, I give you a pat. Are you sure you want the food or no? Is that what you're crying for? Fookman Park, yeah, we haven't been there for a while. Ah, I see, Piarco. Yep. The sun aligns with the constellation Sagittarius. Oh, okay, every sign has roughly 30 days. Okay. Scooter, hey man. Hope you're good, bro. This guy, not so good. Where am I gonna follow you to? Where you wanna go to bed? You wanna go to bed? Let me just sort out this cat. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing, mister? What are we doing? What are we doing? Come on. You want to come sit on your chair? Oh, hi, Mittens. Come on. What am I doing here? Mitten came home. Let me give him some extra food. Alright, let's get these rib fingers. Let's get something happening here. I'm hungry now. Never had these before. You finally got a cat in a box. Yeah, get it a cardboard box. It means they love you if they bite. I don't know. I don't know about that. It depends. Is it a love bite? Oh no shit! Your uncle has a poker club. Huh? Wow. I know. One Chai Road. Damn. Hang on. He's got a poker club. Gambling is illegal. Golano, hey. Okay. I know some Cantonese, but I don't know Mandarin. But welcome. Yeah, it's a private members club, but they do poker. Yep. Holy shit. Dude, you don't want to... He'd want to be careful, man. He would want to be careful. Holy crap. Especially nowadays. It's got over 1,000 anime series. I knew it had a lot. Who's Jack? Jack Sparrow? Hey, Manawatu Express. Hey. How's it going, man? Yep. One Chai Road. Well, I hope he's killing it, man. Hope he's killing it. Okay. Food. I don't need to add any extra oil to this because there's heaps of fat on these fingers. Let me smell it for... Smells a little bit sour, but I don't even care. Yeah, maybe. But I've definitely been to Wan Chai Road plenty of times. I don't want to touch it. Hang on, is it still fully frozen? What the? Nah, there's no seasoning on it. They're still frozen together. Crap. What was that? Was that Mitten? You want to go out? Go, buddy. Stay safe. Uh-oh. AJ's here. The party started. It's AJ, the party. The party is on. Let's go. Thank you, AJ. Merry Christmas, y'all. Merry freaking Christmas. Okay, can we continue here? Okay, let's do this. You like that? Okay, we're dealing with a bit of a mess here. There we go. There's a finger. There's one finger. Actually, let's separate them all. Then I'm gonna toss some salt and pepper into a plastic bag, and then I'm gonna throw these in there with the salt and pepper, season them up a bit. But it's still freaking frozen. Thanks, AJ. And thanks for the subs, BMW. Goddamn rib fingers. How am I supposed to... Yeah, hold it under hot water. Dude, what is this? What are these rib fingers? What is this monstrosity? I'm just cutting off a heap of fat. Or what I think is fat anyway. Alright, screw it. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know, Jody. I think one of them is just like all frozen together. and I couldn't split it up properly, so I kind of ruined it. I hacked it a bit. This monstrosity. TTS is fine. She's fine. Alright, in the bag. Some salt. Get them nicely salted. Some pepper. Must be the beers. I'm gonna have to wash the air fryer after cooking meat in there anyway. All the fat's gonna start dripping off it, so I'm not worried about making a mess in there. Nah, you're good, man. You're good. Oh, you know, hang on. Can I put Cajun, can I throw a little bit of Cajun spice on that? I'm gonna do it. This might ruin it, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, we got a little bit. No, thank you, Jody, thank you. It nearly didn't happen with all the issues, but we made it, and so far so good. Let's hope it's good for the rest of the stream. Go crazy. Dude. And yeah, chat got me into air fryer. And yeah, I use it a heap. Mostly to cook junk food. But I still use it a whole heap. Okay, so some of these bigger pieces are gonna need to be in there a little bit longer, right? So some of it's gonna be ready before the other bits. All right, let's go. I don't really know how long to put it on for. Let's do 180 Celsius. 180 Celsius, 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Let me just clear up this meat juice that I've dropped everywhere here. This, oh, purple, it worked. Except it looks blue on stream. Meat juice. No one likes that. Except for Liver King. Whoa! It worked! Oh my god. It's a Christmas miracle, yes. Potatoes and kumara, so good in the air fryer. I don't know what kumara is, but yeah, potatoes, everything in the air fryer just about is good. All right, Jody. How do you deal with it, dude? Dude, good luck. Good luck. It's an adult cat, right? I'm surprised it's so playful. Or is it not an adult cat? Let's make some room over here, man. I'm feeling cluttered. What are we doing? The meat's cooking. Beans are here. Actually, I wanna slightly oil the beans before putting them in the air fryer. It's a dumb cat. No, it's not. It's not a dumb cat. How? Get him, Jody. Get him. Extra light tasting olive oil. Okay, tiny bit. Hey, thanks Manawatu. Thanks for coming in, dude. Jody, good luck. I hope everything is okay with the cat. I hope it's okay. Okay, the beans are oiled. Let's add a little bit of salt, not too much. Cerberus table salt. Hey, purple. Missed a bit. A landslide in Asia. I don't think I did, and I heard the news today. They didn't mention it. You used the Cerberus? Don't be sorry. No, I didn't. I haven't heard about the landslide, man. Or did I? Malaysia? No. I put 8 minutes. It's been in there 5 minutes. Yeah, Piako said there was a landslide somewhere in Asia. Probably not enough, but the smaller pieces I will take out at 8 minutes. Oh, it's starting to smell good, man. Oh, it's starting to smell so good. Oh yeah, let me put the exhaust fan on a little bit. It's way fancier. Thanks to chat. Chat paid for it. I've got like a baking tray and muffin cups for that came with it as well. No way it's done in 8 minutes, you don't reckon? I mean, the tiny pieces will be. Let's see. We'll get to taste it in a 40 seconds. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Everything good? Is that just my tab dying? I thought the internet died. Wait. Is this... What just happened? Did Twitch just go weird? It buffered. Yeah, because I checked. It wasn't my end. How I just need to reload my stream after that buffering. Okay. It's still weird. It's still weird. Something's happening. Something is happening. Something's going on. It's not my computer. It's not my computer that's messing up. Because apparently like an hour ago, Twitch was messing up. BMW, it's Twitch. Yeah, man, what the hell? What the heck? Oh. Oh. Let's get these small pieces out first. Reposition the other pieces. Oh, that big chunk came apart now. Yeah, it can definitely do for a fair bit longer. We'll leave it at 180 Celsius. Let's do 5 minutes. It's not burnt. Let's see. Doesn't taste sour. That's something. Pepper. It's good. A little bit chewy, but I expected that. These small pieces are pretty much well done. It smelled a little sour when I opened the packet. Definitely a bit chewy, but like I said, I was expecting that. But the taste is great. Salt and pepper, and I put a little bit of Cajun on there. Cajun spice. Don't know if I can really taste it, but yeah, this is good. Thanks, Eric. It's US beef, or it's supposed to be US grain fed. Rib fingers. But yeah, it tastes great. Thank you, Mr. Cow. Yeah, US beef. I got some NZ lamb chops in the freezer for next time. Got them on sale. I think they were on sale, 52 bucks Hong Kong for 300 grams. So I bought 2 packets. So it was $104 Hong Kong. What did I say? 104 Hong Kong dollars for 600 grams. $13.30 US, 20 bucks Australian. 20 bucks Australian for 600 grams of New Zealand lamb chops. But that is super, super cheap for Hong Kong. That's so cheap for Hong Kong, man. Normally it would be double that. It would be double. Lamb is so expensive. Yeah, man. But you know, it's to be expected. I live in Hong Kong. All the food I buy is imported from all over the world. I got to expect it's going to be double the price. Oh, it's ready. Is it ready? Is it ready? Oh my God, yes. Oh. Man, I'm going to take a photo of this. I think. Good lamb season? Awesome, man. And let me eat this one a little bit. I gotta get a photo. Photo for Discord. Yeah, man. Pretty much. Okay, let me get it closer together. Don't need flash. Let me get the angle. Hang on, that was HDR. That's not necessary. Why is the skin tone? Why is it on beauty setting? What's going on? Why is there? What's going on? How do I get the perfect pick? Let's go. Okay. Yeah, Twitch is definitely having issues, man. Yeah. I'm gonna post it in my Discord. In Discord under the food section. Come on, connect. Yeah. Kick, yep. The gambling platform. Is that focused? Good enough. Let's throw the beans in there, yeah? Yeah. Screw it. I can't be bothered. 5 minutes? 4 minutes? 4 minutes. Dartha Potts, what's up, man? We're cooking. We just cooked some rib fingers, beef rib fingers in the air fryer. Now we got some beans. How long have I lived in Hong Kong? Shit. I've lived in Hong Kong 3 times. This time I've been here 17 years, maybe. I lose track. It's been a long time. Yeah, let's see how the platform does. Because, you know, it's run by steak.com, right? Xíu xíu識講廣東話 What did Kittens say? Stake.com. But yeah, it's run by the gambling site Stake.com. So, you know. Oh, yeah. Sandboarding. That was in Kangaroo Island, South Australia. Kangaroo Island. That was a good time. You missed the food. Wow. Ants Corp. How you doing, Ants Corp? Friday. It's Friday. I can't wait, dude. I haven't eaten all today. It's nearly 7:30. They're definitely 4 minutes. Did I put it in there? It's definitely enough. Oh, you got work tomorrow? Dang. Half day or full day? I guess full day, right? A microwave air fryer combo. Damn. I don't think I've seen one of them before, man. Damn. Half day. Awesome. Well, I haven't cut into the thick pieces yet, but these ones are pretty much well done. Yeah, man. More cash. Sizzling. Okay. So I did put the beans in a little bit of oil first. Hot AF. Oh, a whole chicken. Nice, dude. Way to go. That's one way to make use of it. I don't usually cook food like this in there. Usually I just like, you know, frozen fries, whatever, you know. Whatever needs heating up, I usually put in there. But yeah, it does this good. I wouldn't have put whole steak in there though. But these rib fingers are okay. For a steak, I'd still cook that in the on the pan. Oh, you cooked it well, medium. And it turned out good. Dude, a cockroach? Ugh. That's rough. I haven't had that happen, thank God. But now, I'm gonna be thinking about it. Yeah, you just cooked the steak to see if you could. Yeah, I did the same. Maybe I had it too hot when I did it. But beef pieces, great in the air fryer. But yeah, I'm not confident to cook a whole steak in there. Chicken is so good in the air fryer. Chicken's so good. So this is probably gonna be raw. It's not raw. It's more cooked than raw, so we're good. That's right, you got the rotisserie air fryer. That would be amazing. Nah, it's good. It's good. It's more medium. It's pretty good, Jody. The colors, the lighting doesn't do it justice, but there's a bit. Tastes great. Make sure you have a place it can go to the toilet, Jody. Just make sure you have that. It's such a pain in the ass. I didn't take a pic of the beans, only the beef rib fingers. But the beans turned out pretty good. Yeah, just, I don't know if I put salt and pepper, but I put salt. Salt and a little bit of extra light olive oil. I was expecting like a heap of bone in these rib fingers. I haven't come across any bone yet. Awesome. He's mad you cleaned it? Oh, God. He's like, hey, that's my territory. Okay, this big piece, there's no way this can be cooked. It's good enough. It's good enough. Oh my God, don't send the cat. Don't send another damn cat. How? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Power blackout. It's over, guys. It's all over. We're back. We're okay. How long have you had the cat, Jody? Did you say? Have you only had it a couple of days? But hang in there, man. Hang in there. It'll work out. It's only from today. So the cat I saw you post a picture with a day or two ago is not that cat. Okay. So I just heard a power drill next door, I think. Or something. It stopped though. Well, what are you going to do, Jody? If it tries to get out, will you let it out? Did it have a collar? Okay, let's eat these beans. The rest of the beef I might leave to snack on later. Right. Yep. Yeah, hope to find his owner soon. How do you go on Facebook? Local Facebook thing or something, or what? I wonder. Or maybe they don't even know it's missing. Oh. Let's see. Bathing catnip. Catnip pheromones. Oh my God. Calming pheromones. Cats naturally communicate through invisible happy messages known as pheromones. Cat pheromone spray. Look at this shit. $440. That's like over $50 US. Yeah, she'll take it back for sure. If it turns out to be someone's, which it does. I mean, it could be someone's. It might be abandoned. Is it deodorant? Yep. Crikey. More than $50 US. Another vet scam. I got the pheromones because Mitten was licking the fur off his belly and off his hind legs. And the vet recommended to get that spray, not to spray it on him, but to spray it in a couple of spots around the house, because she said it might be like caused by stress. And I think he's getting better. Yeah, the food was good, man. Yeah, the food is good. I might eat one more piece of this and then save the rest to snack on later. Ah, a bit of bone. Hang on, was it? Hang on. No. I think it was 7 minutes, then 5 minutes. 7 minutes and took out a few of the small pieces. Then the big pieces threw in there for another 5. So 12 minutes. Yeah, the beans were good. The beans were good. What time is it? Okay. 7:30. I'm just wondering what else we might be able to attempt. Yeah. Exclamation SR. Is there supposed to be a song? What's happened, man? What happened to the songs? Why does it always do this? Damn, this might be my song from like half an hour ago. And one more piece. Let's try and tackle this one. Oh, wait, what did you do? Oh, that's too much. That's too much in there. Just do SR and then the song code maybe. SR LD241G3. Appreciate it, guys. Thanks, man. We're probably gonna be taking the next 2 days off though. I'm sorry. Yeah, I miss the IRL, yeah. Okay, I think these 2 pieces I'm gonna save. Dude, I don't want to be annoying to my girlfriend also, you know? I gotta she doesn't mind me streaming, but I'm super annoying, you know? And I'll wash this all later. And oh, geez, I gotta wash the air fryer later as well. Bummer. Bummer. Yeah, I went missing. Dude, so much came up, I just had no time. It's all been a matter of no time to stream. I don't know if I deserve the weekend off. I probably don't, but but thanks. You coming home, Mitten? Hey. You coming home? It's raining outside. It's raining and really cold. Really cold for Hong Kong anyway. It's alright, Mitten. When are the IRL streams coming back, man? When they stop making me wear a mask outside. Yeah, I used to only do IRL. Yeah, we're still there, man. Need a mask everywhere. Yep. It sucks. I might be able to just walk down to a local town or something. Just a short walk. But walking around for ages with a mask and talking, it's not fun. Dude, I was consistent. I did like 280 something days back to back. Back to back, man. I know, it's silly. It's very silly. I mean, if they want to say wear it, you know, on public transport or indoors at places, okay. But outside, they had health experts in Hong Kong saying how it's ridiculous, the mask thing, that they don't think anywhere in the world it's been proved that someone has caught COVID outdoors. I got a collab with other streamers. Who? Other Hong Kong streamers? Driving the shaggin' wagon, yeah. I can't afford cruising in the car. It's petrol's too expensive. Petrol's at least 21 Hong Kong dollars. It was 24 Hong Kong dollars a litre last time I checked. E-bikes are banned. Dude, this is China, man. Everything's banned. But yeah, let's see how long they keep this mask rule in for. I can't see it ending. The way things are, I can't see the mask law ending. Gee, who requested this song? Oh, right. Yeah, there was one small streamer here a couple months back, Globic Live, I think his channel was. There was some chick that was here a while ago. But I'm not gonna hook up with people that I don't watch, you know. What is this song? I have no idea. I've never heard it. Last person that came that we streamed together was Tech Tourist. Hey, Quantum. Where have I been? I've been here, dude. I've been here. I've just been busy. Unfortunately, I've been busy. We didn't quit. We did not quit. And according to the what do they call it? The Twitch recap of 2022. Apparently, I'm in the top 1% of just chatting streamers. How that's possible, I have no idea. Dude, look at that. But there's no way that can be real. There's no way that can be real. How am I in the top 1%? Unless there's just thousands of no viewer and one viewer channels. Yeah, I had a good time with Tech Tourist when he was here. Yeah, I get along with Tech Tourist really well. I know, Jody, you're up so late. That's not healthy. I'm not healthy, Jody. Oh, yeah. Is there anything we could possibly consider a dessert? Camera one, hit it. Camera one, hit it, guys. Go. Yo, how long does this song go for? How many times did you request this, man? Oh, birthday cat did buy ice cream. Oh, shit. He's probably cleaning his belly. They don't really they don't really lick their butthole. That's not a common thing. Or I don't usually see them doing it anyway. Birthday cat did buy ice cream, but I'm not gonna touch it. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm allowed to have some, but yo, man, how long is this ram? Is this like the super extended Ram Ranch? I'm sorry. That was too much. The extended version's too much, man. Here we go. Is this Foppy's song? Cascade, move for me. All right. Yeah, there's ice cream, but I'm not gonna eat it. I'm allowed, like I said, I'm allowed to, but I'm on a diet, right? I'm on a diet. I haven't had ice cream for, it feels like at least a couple of months. Willpower. It's weird. Some things I have the willpower to do, other things not. Food, I can, I can binge some food, some junk food, but I also have the willpower to just cut it out. But man, excuse me, that was kind of weird. But yeah, other things, I just have zero willpower. I got fat, man. Over the last few years with COVID, not going for my multiple walks each day, I got fat. And I ate too much crap. I had excess fat that I wasn't comfortable with anyway. So I'm on a diet, but I'm not exercising, so but it's working. I think I lost maybe 7 kilos. Let me get the scale. I like being really skinny. $82.1 kg. It's going good. 2 weeks ago, I was 83 point something, I think. 82.1. Nice, nice. That's good. That's good. 80 kilos is good. 80 kilos, I'm happy. I'm 6'6". 6'6". But, look, it's going down. It's slowly going down. Zero exercise, though. Zero exercise. Selson. Merry Christmas, Selson. Good morning, dude. Good morning. Bam. Way underweight. Nah, I'm good, dude. I'm good. I'm good. I need to build up some muscle. That's all. I need to turn this fat into muscle. But yeah, the goal is 80 kilos. And then start working out a bit. Or as soon as it's decent outside, head down the skate park. Hey, what's my secret? Freaking starving myself, dude. Starving myself. What did I say? 83.1, 82.1 kg. Bro, I'm skinny fat. I'm skinny fat. That's the worst type. Thanks, man. We just cooked some beef rib fingers in there, dude. And some beans. We just polished it all off. You probably can't really see that too well, but yeah, but wait. Yeah, but Voptig, aren't you like Maori? Maori dudes are thick, man. That's normal. I'm a skinny white dude. I'm a skinny, lanky white guy. Samoan, sorry, my bad. Oh, bro. Don't make me get my gear off, Manawatu. Don't make me get my gear off. They're like Pacific Vikings, exactly. Exactly. Oh boy. But yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Dude, you should have seen my frickin' belly a few months ago. Oh my, 6 months ago or more. Oh. Yeah, yeah. I am a tower. You know, in Australia, being 6'6" didn't feel that abnormal. But in Hong Kong, yeah, it's pretty weird. Well, it's not weird for me, it's weird for everyone else. Yeah, Manawatu's a Kiwi, yep. Look at that. Jody and Voptig. They like the same music, they're the same age, same weight. I gotta let the cat out. I'm coming. I'm coming, bud. Hey, you don't ask a lady her age. But yeah, Voptic could probably throw a lot of people around. Yeah, man. It's 8 p.m. So it's 8 a.m. for you, right? Yeah, sun's gone, dude. Sun went down at least an hour ago over here. No! The world's largest. That's not the Monterey Aquarium, is it? Please, no. Kiwi, Russian, German, Irish, Latvian, and Scottish. Holy moly. 102 kg. Damn, 6'3". I see. I don't have the build for the weight. I don't have the frame for the weight. I gotta get on some TRT and then boost my frame. Hey, Big Phil. Merry Christmas, y'all. Merry Christmas. Not far away now. 140 kg. Damn, dude. Oh, Fat AF, that's alright. That's alright, man. Big Phil is a big boy. But dude, Big Phil, you deserve it, bro. You deserve it. I'm broke. I'm totally broke. no Christmas shopping. And I asked my girlfriend what she wants for Christmas and she said she's good, so I'm saved. I'm totally fucking broke, man. I paid off 1,000 off my credit card. I think I paid 1,000 off my credit card the other day. I got 1,000 to go. 1,000 US. Hopefully next month my credit card will be cleared if I don't go crazy on it. So yeah, times are a little tough at the moment. Yeah, we're all broke, dude. We're all broke. But I spent some money upgrading the stream. Let me give you guys a freebie of the stream update. Let's go. Let's go. Why is that one not working? All right, now it's on. Now it's on. Now we're going. Lasers, dude. It's all about the laser party. All right, it all turned off. It all turned off and went back to normal. Sweet. Now you can redeem it with bits. 20 bits in the extension panel for the laser show. Vop! Vopdig! Bro! Save your money, Vop. Thank you, man. I appreciate it so much. But save your money, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you. You know what? I think it is dusty. I think it is dusty here, man. Because I never open the windows or anything. I don't open the windows. I never leave the door open. And even though I'm way out here, like in the middle of nowhere, dust is crazy. Dust inside's crazy. I don't get it. And yet, like, I live out in the middle of nowhere. How did I do it? It's an extension called Lumia. Lost 10 kilos in 20 days. Wow, cycling. Dude, that's a lot. That seems like a lot. It's a form of bracing like the STBs. Oh, okay, he's talking to Big Phil. Oh yeah, Big Phil, I saw the torsion bar you got installed. Big Phil, 30 months, bro. That's the real deal. I really appreciate it, man. All you guys that are subbed, I really appreciate it. Much love. And all you guys that aren't subbed that are just here, I love you guys. Thanks, Selsun. Yeah, it took a little bit of work. I got more ideas, but it's gonna take a little while to get all the gear. Party lights on the bike. Ah, thank you, Big Phil. Appreciate it, man. a bunch of people, viewers, stayed subbed. I'm pretty sure the whole time I wasn't even streaming, which is wild. Oh, right. Yeah, you were saying something. You were saying something about some bike problems and that you wanted to buy your own bike later. I didn't realize you didn't actually have one anymore. But yeah, working as a Amazon delivery, that's awesome, man. Yeah, they stayed subbed, dude. Okay, let's get something going here. There's Jody. There's Jody. You give her a follow, guys. She does way more IRL than I do. Plus, she's awesome, obviously. And also Selson. Selson's out there in Brooklyn. I used to be a gamer, but I haven't gamed for quite a while. Don't be shy, Jody. Oh, is that the clip where the car hit you? Oh my god. I just thought I heard my phone, but it was Selson's phone in the clip. Damn, what a clip. Epic. Epic. Hey, anytime, Jody. Glad to have met you. Glad to have met all you guys, to be honest. Well, nearly all of you guys I'm glad to meet. Maybe some of you, I'm sitting here thinking, what else can we do? Is there something else we might be able to cook? Cook, make, bake. Vopdig. Vopdig, man. Vopdig, how many Cokes are you buying me, bro? How many Cokes are you buying me? Me too, man. I wish it came out of joint. Thank you, Vopdig. Much, much appreciated. I actually bought a 2-liter Coke today, and I thought of you when I bought it, Vopdig. It cost me just under $2 for a 2-liter. So I got 3 more 2 liters coming with your donations. Thank you, man. At least 3 more. Maybe 3 and a liter bottle. Or 1.25 liter bottle, whatever they are now. In fact, let's have some Coke right now. Right there, bought that today. This is still left over from the other day. Nah, man, Coke is everywhere. Coca-Cola is everywhere. I think it's like that all over the world. Or maybe India, it's Pepsi. I'm not sure. Hey, it's not telling. I broke my Coca-Cola glass the other night outside. But I got another one. I think it's 2010 World Cup South Africa Coke glass. I think it's 2010 it says. Earlier was a nightmare. Took me 2 hours to get the stream going. Network card playing up in my computer. Internet went out and Twitch was having issues. Yeah. I got a few backup. But yeah, I'm a little sad that I think I've broke 2 of them now. I think I've broke 2. No, I broke the Peppa Pig glasses and 1 Coke glass. I think. 1 or 2 anyway. I got a couple of more, but they're different colors. Nah, Coke is probably the most popular here, I would say. It'd have to be. Yeah! Oh, God. Big Phil. Big Phil. Holy crap, dude. Big Phil. Thank you, man. Jesus. Thank you, Big Phil. 10 subs, bro. That's a lot of money, man. Thank you, Big Phil. Holy crap. Congrats, people in chat. Emeralds, Ferbs Herb, Laura Lamb, Vopdig, Jedi Fan, Growan, McDotter, Ants Corp, Little Typo, and Puncherkins. Wow. Wow. Twitch really picked some good people to actually gift sub to give the gift subs to. All actual viewers. I got a gift sub today from someone I've never watched. Big Phil, thank you, man. Thank you once again, dude. Merry Christmas. I hope you and family have a fantastic holidays. I know you will. I know you will. I know, I'm about to cry, dude. It nearly happened, but then I cut it off. We're good. We're good. Thanks, man. No tears. All right. Food. We need to make something else. Let me get the air. Hang on. No, the air fryer can stay there, I guess. Now let me move it. Let me move it. Okay, that's out of the way. I know. I got an idea. I have an idea. You think you're done with the suspension upgrades? Nice. I mean, yeah, exactly. That's really all you need, man. It must handle so well now. We got a choice. Which butter? West Gold New Zealand grass-fed butter, salted, or Anchor pure New Zealand butter, salted. That's the choices we got. Butter eats grass. Rear sway bar was overkill. Oh, no shit, you're gonna sell it. Okay. Damn. Take the New Zealand one. Let's, last time we used this, so let's go the Anchor this time. Oh, too much weight added. I see. Yeah, that front one wouldn't do too much extra weight, I guess. What did I use this for? Beans. Actually, cut that idea. Okay, so the recipes usually call for 1 stick of butter, which is half of this. Were they butter beans? No. Okay, so that's about half. So that's about 1 stick worth. Let me put it in here. I'm probably gonna have to put that in the microwave for a few seconds because it's so cold here, it's not gonna soften. Well, it's not so cold, but it's cold for Hong Kong. And it's cold enough to keep the butter hard for a while. You saw the clip. You heard her talking. There you go. All monster. All hug monster. There you go. Thanks, Big Phil. Thanks, man. Hey, Meat Snacks. How's it going, man? I saw you were doing some test stream in your backyard or something. Some epic 24-hour stream or something. Next. Next. Where'd my recipe go? Oh God. Found it. Found it. Found it. 1 1/4 cups of flour. All right, let's get the flour out. So the flour, the new flour is self-raising flour. The old flour is plain white flour, but it's really old. And it's only being kept in this plastic bag. Let's go with the new flour. 1 1/4 cups of flour. 1 1/4 cups of flour. I think that's where I think this one says 3/4 of a cup. Yeah, that's 3/4 of a cup. Where's my 1 cup measurer? We had it last time. We had it last time, so it can't be too far. Nope, not that one. Hang on, let me find this. Why is it not here? Is it hiding in the place somewhere? I found it! Found it. It was hiding. 2/3 of a cup, 3/4 of a cup. How much do I need? 1 1/4. So I need to find the 1/4 cup. What's that? 1/4 cup. Got it. Dope fishy, hey man. You gifted almost 700 this year. Jesus, man. Jesus. Somehow I was following that channel, Meat Snacks. Twitch would say thank you. I'm gonna make some cookies. I think they're gonna be cookies. Yeah, yeah. I was subbed to a bunch of people, but I had to cut them all out, man. I think I'm subbed to one person at the moment, and also use my Prime sub on someone as well. Times are a bit tough, so yeah, I appreciate that. All right. But yeah, times are tough for everyone. I know that for sure. Okay. 1 1/4 cups of flour. Let's start. I think my subs to Clutchy run out anytime now, if not already. I think I subbed for like 6 months or something. I'm subbed to Camel Lull, and I used my Prime sub last night on a very small streamer. Not a female. It's fine, Dope Fishy. It's absolutely fine. They're only getting tougher, yeah, dude. Half a teaspoon of baking soda. So 3/4 a cup or half a cup of sugar. Sugar. Let's do half a cup of sugar. The recipe I wrote down, it says half a cup or 3/4 of a cup. Move in with Big Phil, don't we all want to do that? Yeah, he got his Camry back. But yeah, his normal work is back now, so no more Ubering. Can I find the half cup? If I can't, we just I mean, we could measure it out, but hang on, we found it. I think I found it. Half cup. Flour, we're good. We can put this away. Yeah. It's good he got his regular job, his regular business back up and running, but I do miss the Uber Eats, yes. Sugar, please. Yes, we have sugar. Yo! Fuck. Thank you, Big Phil. Merry Christmas, man. Holy shit. Thank you, Big Phil. Thanks, man. No crying. Dude. Yeah, that deserves a light show, doesn't it? That does deserve a light show. Thanks again, man. Thanks again. Dude, what can I say, bro? Thank you. Let's get the dance party happening. Oh shit. Let's get the dance party. Don't let me down, dance party. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Yes. All right. Bit of sugar. I think I'm making cookies. Nah, we're good. No mess. Zero mess. 1 1/4 cups of flour. 1/2 cup of sugar. Next, half a teaspoon. Yeah, yo! Piarco, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you. This is too epic. This is way too epic. It's another dance party. It's another freaking dance party. Why does this one not go on? Yeah. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Oh my God. Okay. It's a Christmas party. Okay, we're back. Measuring spoon. Thank you, Piarco. What do we got? What did I say? How much baking soda? 1/2 teaspoon. Guys, thank you, man. Ooh, iPhone 14 Pros. Lucky kids. I think I'm making some sort of cookies. Hang on, these measuring spoons have numbers on them. They're not the measuring spoons I'm looking for. Yo. Wait. Big Phil, gotta get the next badge, dude. Thank you, Big Phil. Thank you, man. Holy cow. Voptig, Piarco, Big Phil. Oh my God, BMW. You guys. I didn't miss anyone, did I? Thanks, man. Thank you so much. Okay, what else? Now, hang on, where was I? How much baking soda? 1/2 teaspoon. Okay, 1/2 teaspoon. Here we are. Thanks, man. Okay. We do need a little bit of salt. 1/2 teaspoon of salt. Previously, when I've been making stuff like this that requires some salt, it's usually for stuff that's made with non-salted butter. And I've been using salted butter, but the salted butter isn't quite enough. So let me add, instead of 1/2 teaspoon, let me add 1/4 teaspoon. Maybe a little more than 1/4 teaspoon. Okay. Let's hope this ratio works. I just want to go fix something. Something's not quite working right on my computer. I'll just be 1 minute. Okay. I think it's good. I think it's good. I think it's good. Thanks, Big Phil. Thanks, man. Yeah, 7-Eleven sold vape liquid. Gotta wait until noon. Oh, that's not too bad, at least. Noon's not too bad. Okay, baking soda, flour, salt, sugar. Now we need the butter. Hang on. How? I don't know how all this is gonna mix up. I need to put the butter into the microwave for a few seconds because it's never gonna get soft. You're not broke. Lucky. Lucky, man. I mean, not lucky. You work hard. So, well done. Well done. All right. 20 seconds in the microwave, perhaps. See what happens. Thanks, man. Thanks again. Thanks again, everyone. That's wild. Ah, no way. They have licensed vape stores now. Wait. Take some of your blood for $50 for a medical study? I don't know. I don't know. What medical study? You know, what type of medical study? Not really sure what to make of this. Well, the bowl's a little bit warm, so I'll just let it sit in here a little more without adding any more heat. It's probably gonna soften up a little bit if I just leave it for a few more minutes. Laura Lan, welcome. Yes, thank you, Big Phil. Merry Christmas. Okay, what else do we put in this? What else do we need? Now we can pretty much add anything else we want. Now we can add pretty much anything else. Let's mix up the sugar and the flour and the salt and the baking soda. I'm thinking cornflakes? Cornflake cookies? Is that gonna work? Thanks, man. Thanks. Okay.
I know Big Phil. Well, I don't know. I imagine Big Phil keeps up to date on some of these streamers. I don't know if it's mostly Asian people in Asia. Hang on. Are you familiar with Alice Baby X? I just saw her stream the other day and it was like, oh my god. Oh my god. Your Twitch stats are... I'd shout out a clip of this girl, but she doesn't have clips. You haven't? Oh shit. Forget I said anything. Don't look. Don't look. Alice Baby X. One word. Big time. Big time, please. That's in the past. That's all in the past. Merry Christmas, big time. Okay, that's a little bit mixed up. Oh yeah, we're trying to work out what else I can add to this. Thanks, man. Did I hear a cat? You want to go out? Hang on. My old cat just went outside, but it's quite cold out there. I'm just checking if she's gonna come back in straight away. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh yeah. This is it. I never, dude. Oh, right. It's not telling. I got the Twitch recap and it said I'm mod and in 11 channels. That can't be right. Hours watched 10,000. Days watched 339. 4 million points. 64k messages. It's bugged. Yeah, I was saying. Twitch said that my stream is in the top 1% of just chatting. It can't be right. There's no way it could be right. How is that possible? There's well over, there's so many people with way more viewers. I'm an active mod in 6 channels. Well, thank you. Thank you. So it was pretty much 50% estimate too much. Not 11. I'm not really sure how to do this. I think I mix in the butter first. I think I mix the butter in first. Just as popular as Ginny. Exactly. $64 channels a mod. That's more than I wonder how much Narcotian is a mod in. I wonder how much it said. 500? Okay, let's get the rest of that butter out. It ain't much, but let's not waste it.
Right, right. Yeah, their stats are way out. I wonder if anyone's gonna make a video about the stats being way out. And how is this supposed to mix up? One egg. I didn't see that. One egg. Okay. We need to add an egg. We can do that. Let me just mash this butter up a bit. Yeah, I was like, how's it like one stick of butter supposed to mix up all this flour? Arcade Pirate, eh? We're making some sort of cookies, I think. Flour, sugar, butter, egg. There's no real plan behind this. We're kind of going along and see what happens. See what it turns out as. Egg. Egg, egg, egg. Japan, Japanese eggs. Ran O. It's an emote. My old cat's back. I gotta let her in. Meow meow. Meow meow. It's okay. I should do 2 eggs. I will if 1 isn't enough. I definitely will if 1 isn't enough. Dude, typing on mobile is the worst. I make errors in nearly every chat message I send. Why did I dump that back in there? You sweated all the toxins out tonight. We're good, we're good. Look at the color of the egg under this light. Damascus steel knife set. You know, I was very close to ordering these fancy Japanese knives, chef knives, but I thought I might cut my finger off. So I ended up not doing it. And I think it was a good move. I actually think it was a good move. Yeah, super sharp. Yep. Because whenever I'm cooking and using knives, I usually like get my finger a little bit. And if it was one of those knives, the ends of my fingers would be gone. Yeah, gotta be super careful when you have those. Yeah, these eggs that my girlfriend gets, they're so orange. And I think I'm gonna need another one. I'm gonna need another one, or I'm gonna add some milk. Add some milk? I can do that, right? Another egg or some milk? I think some milk. Cold it. More scones? Well, the other ones weren't scones. They were no way near as good as a scone. I didn't like the last things we made, but Birthday Cat loved them and ate them all. This time we're going sweet. Last time we had we added cheese. Yeah, this time it's gonna be a sweet alternative. Tit. Yeah, that's the LED lights. It's not UV, but it nearly looks it. Hey, look, it's actually coming together. Another egg may have been too much. I'm going to use a little bit of milk. Hang on. Oh, your Christmas lights. Nice, man. Nice. I haven't had Christmas tree or decorations or anything for well over, since I've been in Hong Kong pretty much. So like 17 years or something. But it's probably a little late this year, but I think next year I might get more in the festive spirit. Multicolored ones for cheap. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I buy a bit of stuff off AliExpress because it's only comes across from China. And I actually looked the other day, and yeah, they got so many awesome Christmas lights. But it's too late this year now. But next year, yeah, next year. I want to get a real tree. I want a real tree. Dude, this has worked out. If I add a little bit of milk, is it gonna be alright? Tiny bit of milk. Then I'm gonna try to add some cornflakes. I think cornflakes is the way to go. Used to do real tree. Dude, yeah, it's been decades since we had a tree. And I remember going past the rubbish bins after Christmas last year, and people had dumped their Christmas trees, and just the smell is so good. I think I miss that smell a lot. That Christmas tree smell. The smell brings back memories, right? Yeah, there's Christmas trees here. Yep. Yeah. They're expensive, Obviously they're expensive, like every other thing. Yeah, the smell's beautiful. Childhood Christmas memories. I think I made it a bit too runny now. Let's add cornflakes. I don't have, hang on. I don't have chocolate chips or anything else like that, unfortunately. And let me check if we got vanilla. I don't even think we have vanilla extract. No. Oh! No vanilla extract. Cornflakes it's gonna be. How much cornflakes? I don't know. My pony. One bowl? That's plenty. That's plenty. The other cereal, I think I prefer to put this. I prefer cornflakes, but I don't know how I'm gonna mix this up. How is this gonna mix normal? Blender? Nah, it's alright. That's too much extra cleaning. Don't eat it without you. It's working. It's working. It's working. Someone joked about you gifting into your pension. Dipping into your pension. Spent all my pension. Spent all my pension on those ladies. Dude, the egg is so orange, it makes it so weird. So exactly the same as last time we baked something. But that, you know, we joke, but people most likely have done that. Given away like their parts of their life savings. I know, man.
70K. Dumbass. Wow. Wow. This is a cookie. Well, it's supposed to be a cookie mix. Oh, it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, no strings attached. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know about that. But if it's like some, young Saudi prince, 70K is, nothing to them. And I know like princes from, Middle East have donated massive amounts to streamers before. So we made the basic cookie mix, flour, sugar, butter, egg. And I don't have chocolate chips or anything to put in it, so I've added cornflakes. That's basically all I had. I mean, I didn't have to add anything, but I thought, cornflakes could be alright. So we're just mixing it up here. It's pretty much mixed up. Now I just need to get a tray out and place them all in the tray. Man, I'm trying to lose some fat. Then I'm gonna try get on the juice. I've already looked up doctors here. What do TRT feel? Testosterone replacement. I don't know if you're aware of it or have looked into it. Nah, man, all they fed me was rice, dude. Yeah, look into it, Big Phil. Look into it, man. Right. No! Something fell. I don't know what fell. I need to wash these. You don't want that shit? Nah. Nah. I don't need, nah. I just probably need some testosterone replacement. Like, it's not even, Big Phil, it's not even injection. It's like topical cream. If you win First Division, Voptig, I hope you do, man. For your sake and for my sake, I hope you win. Yeah, the cupcake trays. Yeah. And at our age, Big Phil, we probably should have looked into it a decade ago. I don't want to get huge. I don't want to get huge. Wow, wow. I don't know if we are, Jody. They might not work because there's cornflakes in there. But we can try one, right? I need to wash out these trays, dude. Unless I have paper cups. Paper cups. Oh! Oh, we have paper cups. Oh, shit. Pink paper cups. These will do. $8 ounces for $75. It's close, man. Wait. It's the 16th. I was like, hang on. I was like, hold on a minute. Hang on. Wait a minute. Hang on, these aren't... Are these... These are paper cups. These are paper cups. That's not gonna work. That's not... I don't think that's ideal. Crap. Crap. These will burn. These are paper, they'll burn. I've got something here, I think. I think I've got something. Is this gonna work? Are these safe? How many in this tray? 12. I don't know if I'm going to get 12 out of this. Let's see. They're not safe? Well, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. These are, the other ones were like cardboardish paper. I think these ones are more meant for this type of thing. These ones at least seem like it's not gonna stick. Right, right, right. Chassis braces. I mean, How fast do you want to be cornering, you know? How fast do you actually need to be cornering? Oh, I bet, dude. I just got springs and shocks on the front and camber kit, and it handles so much better. I didn't even get anything on the back. Yeah, it took me a few times to get the height adjustment right on the new suspension, but I think I've got it pretty much dialed in now. Coca-Cola. I should kick your bot, or I should kick you out of IRC. Dope fishy. How many channels do you lurk in IRC, Dope Fishy? 20 more? No idea. All right, Jody. Thank you for hanging out. I will post these in Discord so you get to see them. And I hope everything works out with the cat. Okay, so even big time. Hang on, let me think. Let me get a bag. Let me get a bag glove. Eat it raw? Nah. Nah. I don't really want to touch it with my hands. Tricky. Let's keep it hygienic. Okay. That's what she said. I don't need to, like, butter these, do I? Nah. They're good. There's butter in the cookie mix. We're fine. I'm just making them small balls, because I want to try to make a dozen, not a baker's dozen, pleb dozen. Now this is, no, they're not scones. Not scones. Scones must be like different recipe. Because they don't turn out like scones at all. Excuse me. Hold up. I know. Well, I'm not really sure. I don't know if anyone's made this before. Do I hear a cat at the door? No. This is a first time. This is an NBD. This is an NBD. Never been done. Big Phil, take it easy, man. Have a good sleep. Thanks a lot. I'm not familiar with those bathrooms. So people can't see what they're doing? Ah, I get it. I get it now. AJ. Thank you, dude. Thank you for rating, AJ. Were you actually out streaming? Thanks, man. Can I spell? Can I spell? Grace. AJ. Oh, there were fireworks again. And you actually managed to catch it. Awesome. It's every Friday. Wow. Wow. I wonder if that's costing the city a bit. I wonder if that's expensive. Which is fine. It is Christmas after all, right? Nah, she's gone out with her friend after work. The Bella box works. Congratulations, man. Awesome. Awesome. You know, if they ever do come back down in price, I guess I'm gonna have to get one. Well, just to mess around with, you know. For when I do eventually head back outdoors for streams, yeah, I'm gonna have to get one. Because I'm definitely not getting a live view. And sometimes signal isn't fantastic. And I have 2 SIM cards, so I'm just wasting them. Yeah, okay, AJ. My phone doesn't work with IRL Pro. It's a S7. Or either the phone or my operating system's too old. Yep. We were talking about this the other day. I've done it at least 3 times accidentally. Accidentally unfollowed someone. The latest BlackBerry. Or one of the latest Android iPhones from China. Yeah, you've done it before as well. Yep. Life goes on. It does. It does. I know Zero's a long-time viewer. So we're gonna get more than a dozen out of this, which is cool. Oh, that's a big one. Okay. We're good here. Let me get the other tray back out. I'll make it easy. I think I'll make it easy. No, I didn't make it easy, but I will this time. If that works. Don't sub in the app. Don't sub in the app. Hang on. Oh, you're okay. You're in the browser. You're in the browser. Hi, TomTom. So what did I do with the... Right here. Little birthday cack. Little birthday cack? Little birthday cat will be quite surprised when she gets home later tonight. And there's a cornflake somethings. I don't know what to call these.
cornflake dough balls. It's Friday night. It's not that. It's only 9:30. Should go meet a girlfriend, go out for dinner, probably go for drinks. Hi, Tom Tom. Oh yeah, it's 5 hours ahead. It's 9:30 here. 9:30 p.m. She's out with me. Afternoon for tit, that makes sense. Sign me up. Sign me up, Secret VPN. I'm in. I'm all in. I don't know, Dope Fishy. I heard something. I came home the other day through Cheung Kwan O Tunnel and it's free now. But I don't know. I don't know where this tunnel would be. This new tunnel. Because I haven't seen anything. I don't think I got 6 here, but that's okay. Some of these are going to be kind of small, but that is fine. Two more. Okay, let's make one more out of the remains. There is something wrong with Twitch. There is something wrong. They're having some issues today. Cheung Kwan O and Kowloon East. I don't know, man. I don't know. Because I went through the Kowloon East tunnel earlier this week, 2 days ago. And that was normal.
But the Cheung Kwan O tunnel went from $3 to free. But the Kowloon East tunnel was still 25, and nothing seemed different. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a tunnel where I don't drive that area, so I probably haven't seen it. I haven't even seen the turn off for that. I'm gonna have to preheat the oven, I guess. Let me just pour some water in here. Wash my hands off. Right. You didn't miss it. No, you did not miss it. Nah, toaster oven, no. I had a toaster oven years and years ago, but we don't have one right now. Okay, preheat this sucker. Oven with fan, temperature 190. Timer. Okay, let's let it preheat. Man, I used to use a toaster oven a lot. But yeah, just haven't had one. Hi, Tom. Just checking the tray level. Well, I mean, a toaster oven is great if you're just making cheese on toast or something, right? Or some little pizza type things. Then a toaster oven's fantastic. Look out, buddy, don't get squished. If I had a toaster oven, I'd probably make more cheese on toast and stuff like that. I guess. Wait, Tom, you need to go over there, mate. Okay. I mean, I guess there's some pretty fancy toaster ovens these days as well. I'm thinking about the ones where it's just big enough to fit 2 pieces of bread in there, and there's like a heating element on the top and bottom. But yeah, there you can get some really fancy ones. I don't know if the one I'm thinking of, you'd be able to do your Anzac biscuits. Yeah, you can do a lot more with them. Yep. Yeah, I got my oven, I got my air fryer, I got my sandwich press thing. I'm good.
16-inch pizza. Okay. Okay. That's much bigger. What's up, Tom Tom? I don't know if I give you more wet food, buddy. I think you've had enough. $104 degrees, 105 degrees. Good point. Yeah, good point. I'm not sure. But yeah, there's definitely some really fancy ones. And my oven is small, but it does have many functions as well. Yeah, AJ, you can. You're made. Fuck you and you're made. God damn it. I'm gonna lose chat. I'm watching AJ's fireworks. Even the Katy Perry song. Wow. Wow. Look at that. Right in the middle of the city there. Epic. Epic. I wonder what that's like looking at it from in one of those high rises. Good work, AJ. Yeah, your stream looked great. Stream looked great. Just checking if the green light's still on the microphone. Hi, Mew Mew. Hi, Mew Mew. I think Fat Cat wants out. Be right back. Fat Cat wants out. Pepper Cat wants out. Go on. Go on. Go on. Pepper. Pepper. Pepper, Pepper. Pepper, Pepper, Pepper. Pepper. No. Mew Mew. Now the cats are out. Only Mew is left in here. I'm gonna give her food. Mew Mew. Mew Mew, come. All the other cats are gone. You got this to yourself. You got this to yourself. Come on. Mew Mew. Oven is not preheated yet. 170 degrees. I set it to 190. I don't know, Zero. I don't know, man. I got a feeling the biscuits maybe more carbohydrate. I don't know. I don't know, man. And there's different qualities of cat food. I'm not sure. If you can give them fresh food, it's gonna be better. Oh, I don't know if you should give it a can of like tuna for human. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure about canned fish for humans if it's good for your cat. As long as it's it doesn't have like other stuff in it. Yeah, that's the nice thing about, or if you have a 24-hour supermarket. Yeah. Go in the early morning. Yep. And I think, like, because my cats are so used to the canned food and stuff, if you give them fresh food, they don't eat it. I've given them fresh salmon before. They're not interested. Egg, not interested. It's preheated, but I don't want to scare Mew Mew away from her food. She's very timid, and if I open the oven, she's going to take off. So I'm just going to let her finish eating, and then I'll throw these in. A live bird. If you know what they eat, maybe you can buy live stuff. I don't know. They're not going to turn out like muffins. They're not going to be nice and fluffy. They're probably going to be pretty solid. I'm just waiting for Mew Mew to stop eating. Well, we've been going 3 3/4 hours. 3 3/4 hours we've been going. I'm surprised my computer or the internet has held up. Small $40 Bluetooth speaker. For what? For what purpose? She's still eating. Right. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I've only got headphones on my computer. And if you don't have a heap of space, then yeah, a little Bluetooth speaker. And I mean, you've got your, it depends if you want to listen to music and stuff, which you probably won't. I mean, you got your hi-fi, you got your headphones. She gone. All right. So, and let me do one tray at a time. Okay. Timer has 8 minutes left. Fergie. I have a little Bose Bluetooth, but it's probably like $100 or something. You probably don't want to spend that much on something so little. Yeah, Amazon's got them. I don't have a JBL, no. I modded the... I made a mod for my Bose speaker. Sugar box. Extra bass. All right. There you go. Thank you, Zero. Thank you. Good to know. And I mean, make it, if you want to, I mean, there's definitely recipe. Of course, there's recipes for your, like, pet food online for your cats. But then you're gonna have to spend a heap of time preparing the food and stuff. Yeah, I'm using Nightbot as my song bot. Whereas I think Clutchy was using Stream Elements. I wonder if my microphone is dying. It's still got a green light. Hang on. Okay, I got the microphone a little bit closer. One day at a time. Yeah, the bot doesn't like topic songs. I've noticed. Okay, that still worked. Just had to test it. Just had to test out the effects there. Do I hear a cat at the door again? I do. I don't know if they're muffins, dude. I don't know if they're muffins. You might be disappointed. They're just gonna be like these solid bits of cooked dough.
3 minutes. They've been in 5 minutes. They've been in 5 minutes. That's no way going to be enough yet. I'm not even going to bother turning on the light to have a peek. It does smell like something's burning though. Hopefully it's just like the metal tray. Ooh. I hope your coil's okay. Yeah, it got unlocked, right. Right. I don't even think this vape has a lock on it. But I can't really like put this in my pocket because I don't know, man. I have terrible luck with juice leaking out. If it topples over or something, I don't know. I don't have good luck. So I gotta really be careful and make sure it's always upright. Oops, wrong button. I'm gonna take a peek through the glass. Oh my God, there's like muddy cat footprints. Nah, that's definitely not ready. Muddy cat footprints everywhere. What did you do? What did you do, Tom Tom? What did you do? Look at this mess. That means there's gonna be muddy cat footprints all over the floor that I can't even see. I know this is in the screen, in the way of the cam, but if it's not this close, I think you can't hear me well enough. I probably need one of those Rode lavalier mic things. One day perhaps. Achak. We're doing some baking. Some sort of cornflake cookies. Vape's leaking a deal breaker. Yeah, I don't know how Clutchy does it. Clutchy like puts his in his pocket. It's like sideways. His seems fine. I can't do that. Or if you get like those I don't know if they're disposable ones. They seem okay. What's up? What's up? Hey. Hey, man. Traveler in the UK. What's up, dude? Are you living there? Are you there with your family? How's it going, man? Thanks for dropping in. I was thinking, I wonder what happened to Traveler. You had a smock. Yep. Play Dark Age of Camelot. I have heard that. Oh, just there alone, living there for now. Okay. Hope you have a nice Christmas anyway. If you're gonna be there until Christmas. Tom, stop misbehaving. Stop misbehaving. Don't bite the wires. Stop smoking. No. Actually, these smell like they might be ready. Let's see. Let's take a look. Stand back, Tom. Get back from the oven. Oh, perfect timing. Perfect freaking timing, dude. Let me get these others back in there. How long? 7, 8 minutes. Hey, finger painting. Yeah, I am, Traveler, I am. I saw him 2 days ago. He had crap. Sold me some crap, dude. He may have like lost his contact or some shit. But here we go. But yeah, I still have it, man. And yeah, very appreciative. Oh. So the same dude you've been... Oh, interesting, man. Interesting. So is the vape any good? That's why I didn't buy it. Because I thought maybe it's not good. At Chak, I won't be playing, was it Dark Age of Camelot? I don't think I'll be playing, man. Works well enough. Wow. I bought some gummies once, ate the whole packet, did nothing. I told him as well. Man, these look good. These look good. Yeah, maybe. Dude, look how good they turned out. I think I timed it perfectly, guys.
But yeah, he had, otherwise, he's had some really good stuff. Cornflakes in him, yes. Red Mozzie, welcome, dude. Welcome, man. Doing some baking. Some simple baking. Flour, sugar, egg, cornflakes. Yep. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Five minutes remaining. These are going to be good. They smell good. Hola, amigo. Right. Yeah. My neighbor's son just came back from Scotland and he brought back some oil cartridge thing. Mahmood. Yeah, right. Pretty common now. Man, unfortunately over here, it's, yeah. It's definitely not going to become like that. Although I have smelled, you know, you do smell it here still sometimes though, so I guess. But not all the time. Right. Yeah, I smelled it. I seen a couple of times, some guys at nighttime had walked past down at the seafront. Oh yeah, Clock and Flap, because that is happening. That music festival is happening. Yeah, right. I didn't think about that. But yeah, no doubt people would take stuff to smoke to it. Oh. Let me load up some blue. There we go. Let's change the setting in here. Oh, Jesus. You caught COVID your first week back. No, dude, no. God bless this non-masking country, dude. I was saying earlier, how much longer is Hong Kong gonna make us wear masks for? It's like, oh God, I've had enough. Everyone's had enough already. Who's that? Tom Tom. Let me check this. Not yet. Not yet. Need to add a couple more minutes onto that. 3 more minutes.
What's up, mate?
I thought this was Tracy Chapman. Let me turn up the volume a little bit. I hated this song when I was a kid. I absolutely hated this song. But now as an adult, it's not bad. But there's a bunch of songs like that that I absolutely hated as a kid. But now I don't mind them. Okay, that volume's alright. Two minutes. Damn, it's 10 past 10. Let me check where my girlfriend is. What area is she in? Let me do some stalking. Chern Kwano. Ah, maybe she went to her friend's place. Did I hear a cat at the door? Yep. Pepper cat. And mitten cat. Come on. Come on. Come on, both of you, come on. Feet in. Okay. Let's give it another check. For some reason, I think it's going to need another minute or so. One more minute. One more minute. What up, dope fish? What are you guys doing? You want biscuit now? Biscuit? I wish, mate. I wish. I can hold one near the cam. Yeah, yeah. These ones are cooled off. Let's check the underside. Not bad. It's good. They're good. Another few seconds. All right. I think that's gonna be about it. Do I do it? Do I do it?
Another minute. One more minute.
Snowing today. Wow. Wow. The king of Thailand. Yo, something happened to the king of Thailand's daughter, or something happened, I think. Did I read some headline? Freaking King Kong Alien Jupiter, jeez. Yeah, I've had my air conditioners on heat. I have had my air cons on heat. Cardia. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, I'm still seeing heaps of posts about, you know, younger people with blood clots and cardiac events. Right, Dope Fishy. Yeah, you could be right. I turned the heat off. Let's pull them out. They're good. They're good. Perfect. The lighting isn't the greatest, but I'll take a photo of them all after and post it on Discord. Maybe these deserve Instagram even. I heard that, dude. I heard that, man. Yeah. Man. I had never seen the guy on stream. I heard that he may have streamed before. And I know he was a friend of Gus's. And I did read that someone said he was complaining of like heartburn or bad heartburn or indigestion or something for like the week before. It's messed up, man. It's messed up. I mean, you know, yeah, fuck. You know, being the conspiracy theorist I am, it's like, you know, is that because the vaccine? But, you know, who freaking knows? And it was Gus's friend, man. Yeah, maybe. So you reckon he actually did go? I don't. We probably shouldn't really be talking about it out of respect. But yeah, you reckon he actually did go to the doctor? Yeah, he did go to the doctor. Holy shit! Holy shit! Wow, man. Fucking big time. Stop backing me up, big time. Stop backing me up. Yeah, it's messed up. That's really sad. Really freaking sad. Oh, you done, Mitten?
Go on. Ethernet adapter for a cookie. I'm not cold, no. I'm sitting right next to the oven. I do not have the heaters on at the moment also. Heaters are not on right now. I am wearing leggings and jeans and 2 t-shirts and a beanie. I'm not sure Journey started. I don't want to ask those questions, you know. People probably don't want to hear that. How's it going, dude? Merry Christmas, y'all. Merry Christmas. I don't have a tree, dude, no. Haven't had any decorations or anything for so many years. But as I was saying earlier, next year, I might get an actual tree. I really miss the smell of a Christmas tree. $15.5? Okay, so it's probably warmer outside than that. And we're in the middle of winter. $14.8. Ooh. Tonight, 10 degrees. Tomorrow night, 8 degrees. So 15 in the day, 13 in the day. What about, is there a temperature for Christmas yet? Oh, that's not bad. They estimate 18 degrees on Christmas Day. That's not bad. Man. We don't have a heater in the bedroom. And we only have like a thin quilt, real thin quilt. I forgot to take the thick quilts to the washing places, the dry cleaners for a wash. I forgot to do it. So me and Birthday Cat are gonna freeze. Actually, over there is a upright heater, upright air heater, blow heater. Maybe I'll need to use that. Let me lower the volume just a little bit. What is this? Is this the Mannheim Steamroller? Wow. Yeah, I've never heard of this this band before. Yeah, in the States, yeah. Wow, you saw them live. Wow. Wow. Oh yeah, that's what I was looking up this band. Mannheim Steamroller. Mannheim Steamroller. Mannheim. Dude, as if my network card's been okay now. It was just messing up. I'd restart, reboot, restart the router, kept messing up. But now it's, we've been good for 4 hours. Awesome. Neoclassical New Age music ensemble. Founded in 1974. Known for blah, 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 and its modern recordings of Christmas music. Nice, nice. The band's name came from Mannheim, Germany, where Mozart lived. Mannheim Steamroller is the name for an 18th century musical technique known as the crescendo. So it's really cold. -2 outside, I assume you were saying there. Yep. We have not tried them, dude. We have not tried them. They're cooling off. It may look like there's one missing, but we just didn't have enough for that one. Yeah, -2 outside. So yeah, below freezing. That's cold. Let me take them out of the trays, out of the metal tray. Let me pile them up together. Yep. We are getting use out of the oven, yes. Uh, 17. 17 in total. Okay, so they're not all going to fit on this board. Nice. Christmas music. I like it. I like it. Oh yeah, the rustling.
Okay, let me get a photo first. Yeah. Yeah, let's get a photo there. It's in the Nabisco cookie conspiracy. Okay, we got pictures. The moment of truth.
Let's try the least colored one. So, I don't know what happened to the cornflakes. There was cornflakes in these, but okay. Okay, there's cornflake in there. The cornflake is really chewy. Let me try some more. Okay. The cornflakes are really chewy, that's for sure. I don't know why, but that's how they turned out. But I mean, actually, they taste fine. But the cornflake in there, it's like you've taken a bite of a... It's like you take a bite of a cakey cookie thing. Alright, what happened? $10B3. Thanks, man. Good evening. Thank you for the tier 3, dude. Thank you for the continued sub, man. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas. So, as I was saying, the cornflake is very chewy. Nearly like there's bits of plastic in there that you want to like spit out. Thank you. We did a little bit of an upgrade to the kitchen stream. But yeah, the bits of cornflake are like bits of plastic that shouldn't be in there. But it tastes good. It does taste good. And we will definitely eat the rest of them. I'm actually going to have another one. Can we break it open? There you go. It's so much like there's bits of plastic in there. I'm not even kidding. Oh my God. How did the cornflake end up like that?
Bizarre. So weird. Nah. Actually, they are a little dodgy. We used to get the ones imported, and the cornflakes were a little bit different. The Kellogg's cornflakes that were imported were a little bit different. These local ones, not quite as good. I'm sure these are from Hong Kong. Oh, no, they're from Thailand. These are from Thailand. Not as good as the Australian or the UK ones. Even though they're exactly the same Kellogg's cornflakes, these ones aren't quite the same. They're slightly smaller flakes. I want to say that these ones are looking kind of similar. Anyway. They're good enough. It's good enough. I'll eat them. Which one do I go next? One more just to make sure it's like plastic. Let's have a smaller one right here. They demolished them. There's a cornflake, I think. Yep. The cornflake is so weird. It doesn't ruin it. It doesn't affect the taste. But they've gone, it's like they've compacted and they're chewy. Yo, tip, they're done, bro. Oh. Kellogg's cornflakes. Yeah, Frosted Flakes would have been okay. But I reckon it would have also turned out similar. But they're nothing like scones and they're nothing like muffins. They're way more budget than muffins or scones. It's just flour, sugar, butter, and egg, and some cornflakes. Tiny bit of baking soda and salt. But I'm pleased. I am pleased with the result. It is good. It isn't bad. um, baking powder. And we cooked some beans and some beef rib fingers in the air fryer earlier, which was delicious. Absolutely delicious. But yeah, this was good. These are good. Once you get over the thing where it's like bits of plastic in there, it's good. Yeah, the road, yep. 000. Welcome. Yeah, the air fryer's great, dude. Freaking great. It's an essential part of the kitchen, I'd say. Yeah, it's the Rode Video Mic Pro. It takes a 9-volt battery. I'm just a little worried that the battery might be dying, but it's still a green light. 3:40 a.m. Oh my god. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. It is 3:40 a.m. Vop. Get some sleep, dude. Get some sleep, man. We'll be ending soon. It's actually 20 to 11 here. Nah, I'm good, man. I'm not too cold inside. Yo, DJ, I'm alright. I'm doing alright. We've did some baking. We did some cooking in, well, kind of cooking in the air fryer. Then we did some kind of baking in the oven. Hey, where's my other headphones? Oh, it's 6:40 where you are. Damn. Yeah, birthday cat is out with her friend after work. Yeah, Big Phil dropped $50, 850 bits, 10 gift subs. He made it snow. They're not muffins, no. They're not bad. It's just flour, sugar, egg. That's it. And cornflakes. Hey, poop later. Not quite. Not quite. But I took a photo. I'll post it in Discord after. We're good, man. We're good. How long have we gone for tonight? 4 hours 40? My longest stream in years. I need to put all this gear away. I need to wash the dishes. Yeah, I haven't been walking around, man, because we have to wear a mask still. I don't like wearing a mask walking around and talking. I don't mind, I don't mind getting out the car, whacking the mask on and running in the supermarket. But yeah, walking around with the mask, it sucks. Yeah, no mask unless you feel like it. Yeah, we're still under the thumb. I was saying, I don't know when they'll ever get rid of the mask mandate. It's so annoying. Everyone's so done with it. All right. For those of you that haven't been here in a while, let me give you a free show. Let me give you a free show. All right. Let me prepare the vape. Let me prepare the vape. Please work. Lights. Lots of lights. I'm fine. I just need a fog machine now instead of trying to use my vape. Business. So the money lender that I work for, that's done. That's over. But the other work, the insurance work, is still a thing, but it's not much. Nah. The money lender, it's gone. The office is gone. So yeah, that's done. Excuse me. So yeah, we got the lights. Now we just need like the CO2 cannon or fog machine or something like that. But later. It's not cheap. Okay. Now I'm calling them muffins. They're not actually muffins. I don't know what they are. Okay, I think I can put them in here. We can do a double layer. Yeah, man. I got all the lights off AliExpress. They weren't expensive. Let me add a sheet of baking paper to separate those. Perfect. The laser lights or the UV lights or fog machine, which ones? Because the fog machine, I need one that has DMX controller. To make it work with the stream, I need one with DMX control. Oh, the UV lights. Yeah, that stuff you'll be able to find at a pretty good price. For sure. Strobe light, UV light. That's what you need. Strobe light, UV light, sorted. We're on late tonight. We are, dude. Man, it took me 2 hours to get the stream going. I don't know if the network card, the onboard network card on my PC, that's either dying or my router's dying. I'm not sure. I've got a USB 3 to Ethernet dongle coming in the mail. I'll give that a test, and if it still messes up, it's my router, and I need to get a new router. Nice, DJ, nice. Yeah, I swapped the cable already, man. I've already tried everything, mate. I uninstalled the driver. I mean, it was all fine, you know. And then it just started messing up. Ah, right. Okay, DJ. That's interesting. That's good to know. That is good to know. So, yeah. I mean, somehow it's been okay. Yeah, somehow now it's okay. I really haven't been keeping up with the Twitter stuff. I haven't been keeping up at all with what's been going on at Twitter. Yeah, interesting. I do this one back here that I have does have a strobe, but I haven't actually tested the strobe yet. I heard something, AJ, but yeah, they probably should do that. How's my VPN? Fine, I think. My VPN, I'm not using a VPN. I don't use a VPN to stream. Hey, 10B3. Thanks for gifting meat snacks. Thanks, man. But yeah, I don't use a VPN when I stream. But yeah, the VPN has been pretty good. In fact, I just got a bill yesterday for the next 15 months, $100 US, the next 15 months. ExpressVPN. Oh, Tour Guard. Okay. Yeah, I got ExpressVPN. I've had ExpressVPN for years now. It's been fine, so I haven't changed. She's out with her girlfriend. I think she's at her girlfriend's place right now. Let me check. Yeah, I've only ever used Express. Ah, she's on her way home. I need to start cleaning up. She's getting closer. No, we're okay here. We're okay here for now. You're waiting for her? Yeah, my NAS is running through ExpressVPN. Yeah, I have my NAS connected to ExpressVPN. Swilkins, welcome. I'm on late, but we're not up late. My sleeping pattern's been terrible. I've been going to bed at like 4 a.m. Merry Christmas, Swilkins. Hope you're well. Okay. Yeah, rugby and cricket. Yep. I don't think we're waiting for Nikki. We did some baking. With just a made-up recipe. Sugar, flour, egg, butter, and I wanted to add something else, so I added cornflakes. We made these. They're good. They're very plain, obviously, with what I just described, the ingredients. But the cornflakes ended up like chewy pieces of plastic. Pandan flavoring. I looked if we had any vanilla extract or whatever it is. We didn't have any. And we didn't have any like chocolate bits or something. So it was like, what can I add to it? Cornflakes. But yeah, it's like bits of chewy plastic in them. Call them wombat drops. Oh, pandan. I had never heard of that. Naturally sweet taste. Described as grassy with hints of rose, almond, vanilla, verging on coconut. Pandan shares an aroma compound with basmati rice. Well, I've never heard of that. Right. Dude, how have I never heard of that? Well, I learn something every day. And we also use the air fryer and threw some beef rib fingers in the air fryer, but we ate most of them. Yeah, it's gonna drop down to 8 degrees tomorrow night, day after tomorrow night, or night after tomorrow night. 8 degrees, they're saying. The air fryer is fun. The air fryer is an essential part of the kitchen for sure. Oh yeah, so you've heard of a wear bag. That's interesting, man. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it before. Never heard of it, never seen it. Let me look up buko pandan. I like basmati rice, and they say it's kind of similar aroma. Oh, that's like a dessert. What? Can I get pandan just at like Park and Shop? Can I get it there? And where would it be? In the baking section or? Okay, okay. I will have a look. When I go back to the big Park and Shop or whatever, Fusion or whatever it's called, I'll have a look. Wow. Wow, okay. Wow. I mean, they definitely have like Betty Crocker. You know, they got the few popular brands of box cakes. But I will definitely have a look. I will definitely have a look. White Wings, Betty Crocker. Actually, let me get a screenshot of chat. Got it, got it. Excuse me. So, you want me to hang around? Well, Werebag, I don't know how long Birthday Cat's gonna be. Oh, actually, I was gonna say I don't know how long she's gonna be in the local town, but it's late, so she'll probably be coming straight home. All right, all right, all right, Swelkins. She might be drunk. I don't know if I can stream that. Or she might not be. But yeah, she will be surprised when she sees these. I'll welcome her with my, I don't even know what to call them. My baked things. I don't usually drink, no. I do have a bottle of Jack Daniels in the cupboard though. I do have a bottle of Jack's. I actually would have had some today, but I didn't have any ice, so I didn't bother. I'll wait till I get some ice. Maybe next week. I don't know if it's a baked explosion, dude. I don't know if it's that. Let's wait to see her expression when she bites into the cornflakes and it's like pieces of plastic. Oh, I need to move some cables so she can get in. I assume she'll be back. She won't be hanging around in Sai Kung Town. Nothing's gonna be open. Yo, DJ, thanks, man. Yeah, have a good day, dude. Yeah, I'll post the pics. Yeah, post the pics. You post the pics. Thanks, dude. I will. So let me see. What is she doing? I'm just using Google Maps and spying on her right now. Thanks, Swilkins. Good night. Stay warm. Yeah, DJ. Cheers, man. Oh, she's at the taxi stand. I think she's at the taxi stand now. Not creepy at all. My bits of rib finger I can put in the refrigerator, I guess. I see a mitten cat wanting to come home. Come on. Come on. Where are you running home? Where are you running off to? Straight into the bedroom. Oh, no, into the bathroom. All right, time for another Christmas song. What do we got? Let me see. See if I can come up with anything. What do I know? Not usually. I fill the kettle up with tap water, but if I'm just drinking water, I buy bottled water. The tap water in Hong Kong, probably not quite as good as the tap water in New Zealand. The set of Sanford and Son, yeah, bro. You're not far off. You are not far off, man. My girlfriend is a borderline hoarder. Yeah, the Brad Pitt movie. I did see it, but I wasn't really watching it. I need to watch it again, but it seemed pretty good. It seemed alright. Oh, it's on Netflix. Okay. Driving home for Christmas. I'm hesitant. I don't know what that is. Is that a real Christmas song? Oh, there you go. We got something. We got something. It is a Christmas song. Thanks, AJ. Thanks, man. Okay. I'm just making sure the coast is clear that she can actually get through the door and get in. Yeah, I wasn't even really watching it and I liked it. AJ, check out Triangle of Sadness. There's a new movie called Triangle of Sadness. It's not bad. It ain't bad.
It might be a okay movie to sit down with your lady friend and watch it. It's not a tearjerker movie or anything like that. Triangle of Sadness. It's new. I don't know. I don't know what platform you'd watch it on. Oh, someone said about the aquarium broke. Berlin's giant aquadome hotel aquarium containing 1,500 fish explodes. Jeez. Oh my god, dude. Injuring 2 and flooding the hotel. Oh my god. Black comedy, perfect. Nice, nice. Yeah, Berlin's giant aquadome hotel aquarium. Crazy. What is that headline, dude? What is that headline? I'm not even gonna click on that. Ah, this is Driving Home for Christmas. Sounds like Chris Ray. Those wacky scientists. Alright, where's little birthday cat now? And what's the stream? 5 hours, 10 minutes. Are you still here, Werebag? She's coming. She's getting close. She should be here any second. Any second. Don't trip over anything.
Okay. I'll try not to.
No worries, Piarco. Thanks for joining, man. Thanks everyone for joining. Yeah, we're just about done here. Hi.
Hi.
How you doing? Okay.
Okay.
Okay, good,
It's
good.
freezing outside. So cold.
Yeah. I was checking. It's going to be 8 degrees night after tomorrow.
Oh, it's freezing.
You wash your hands.
Yes. Oh, have you been baking?
Maybe.
What did you make?
Maybe.
What did you make?
Well, you'll find out. You'll find out.
Oh. What have we here? Can I eat it?
Yeah,
Can I try?
sure. Of course. Dry your hands.
Did you steal all my little fancy paper
Not all,
cups?
but some.
Okay.
Huh?
What's that? Is it muffin?
No, it's not muffins.
Is it baby muffin?
Everyone's saying it's muffins.
It looks like a mini muffin.
Are your hands dry?
Somewhat. Why are you so demanding?
I expect something. Oh, no, they're good.
But what is it?
I don't know.
Is it mystery food?
Tell me if it's like there's pieces of plastic in there. There's not, but just go for it.
Huh?
I mean, I've eaten 3. They're good.
They're
I think
good.
they're good.
It's good. It's good. But it's not very teeth friendly.
Not teeth friendly. It's like pieces of plastic, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's cornflake.
Why does it go all stale
I don't know.
and plasticky?
But yeah, it's like pieces of plastic.
But it tastes good.
Yeah, I like it. I mean, they're just super basic. Flour, butter, sugar, salt, baking powder,
Maybe try granola
egg.
next time.
Oh, I could have put granola in there, but I thought, nah, I'll put this.
I don't.
Yeah. Yeah.
Weird.
It's so
texture.
weird. It's like bits of plastic in there.
Mm,
It's like bits of chewy plastic.
yeah. Doesn't seem edible. But tastes good. Thanks. Okay, I'll eat my mystery.
But I mean, yeah, they're
Whatever
good.
it's called.
They're good, but it's like, yeah, bits of plastic. Chewy bits of plastic.
Yeah, it's good. I like it. I like it and I don't, but yeah, I like it.
Where did Werebag go? He was the one saying, "Where's birthday cat? Where's birthday cat? Where's birthday cat?" And then he left.
Oh, has he been looking for me? Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, that's little birthday cat. Thanks. Werebag. Attention, Werebag. Well, he misses out. Werebag misses out. We'll give him a minute. We'll give him a minute to come back.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh, now you like it?
I like it. I just don't like the conflict.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's
Yeah, I mean, they're great. Super basic, but yeah, they're fine.
reminds me of scones.
What'd you say?
Reminds me of scones.
It doesn't remind me of scone. It's no way near as good as a scone. Scone and muffin is way better than this.
The taste is similar.
You reckon? Maybe I need to look up a scone recipe and make that next time. I think I will actually. That's going to be
love
the
that.
next recipe. Scones.
It kind of tastes like that.
Yeah, no, it's not. 20 years, can't be.
17?
17 years, I think, Vopdig. 17 years she's had to put up with me.
I know. I don't know how did I do that? How did I manage that?
How does she do it? All right. All right. Yeah, you were close. All right, guys, we're done. I'm gonna raid Trucky Mitch. Thanks, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Vopdig, thanks for the donations. Everyone, 10B3, thank you for the subs. I don't think anyone else is here.
Bye, everyone.
Thanks, everyone. Hang on, let me check something here.
What you checking?
I don't really know. I thought I could check something, but there's no... No, that's not it.
Okay, bye,
All right.
everyone. Bye, guys. Girls, bye.
See you guys next week. Have a good weekend. Merry Christmas. Hope to see you in some Twitch channel somewhere. Bye, Nikki. Bye.
Bye.
Excuse me. Later, 10B3. Mary Chrysler. All right, we're out. We're out.